Hello, Ben. Hello, Nivian. How are y'all? I'm tired. Hi. Hello. Oi. Yes. Oi. Who's texting? Those people. Was this really where I left off? I don't know why this doesn't seem right. But do you? No one wants to hang out with me, apparently. So yeah. Oh, right. I think I figured it out because it's like exam week, no one likes to hang out. So it's one of these guys. Either you or old couple. How are they looking? Hierophant is at 9. Could just like finish them. It won't grow any stronger. That's annoying. So I have a star. I do have a star. So yeah, I guess it's this guy. Yeah, we will grow closer. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Cool, let's go. Let's get some takoyaki. Okay.
This is so good.
Thank you.
I'm so lucky I get to eat such amazing food.
Same.
Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
Do it. Hey, Divinity, how are you?
Yeah, I will.
NANI?
Oh,
Thank you,
by the
Ben.
way, about my mom.
Oi. I'm also eating food. It's Mac Monday.
She's gonna be out of the hospital soon.
Heck
That's why I
yeah.
was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself.
Did you eat today?
My teammates
It's Mac Monday. I'm eating mac and cheese. Currently, right now, as we speak, I have a bowl of mac and cheese in front of me. It is Mac Monday. Macaroni and cheese Mitsuru Monday. It is the day of the week.
They even said to pick my sister up from preschool.
Oh. Thought it was gonna be a Big Mac. That's a bit more expensive than a mac and cheese. Show us? I don't like showing my food. I get judged for my food.
I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Don't sweat it. Hey, Wartrons, how are you?
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you.
I love mac and cheese, especially with bacon. Ooh, bacon is good. I'm lazier and I just do like hot dogs with mac and cheese. We lazy. I'm the epitome of the laziness. Don't follow after me.
I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. My body feels light as a feather now.
Oh my god.
Oops. Guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry.
How
but I gotta
dare
get
you
going.
ramble?
Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
ISA really spoke from his heart. I feel like we're closer. Just eat the instant cups. Oh, like those like bowls of mac and cheese you just kind of like plop in a microwave. I don't know if I've ever actually had one of those.
Later.
Also, as I get to cooking food often for myself is the bow. Ow! I love bow. Ow!
Oh, welcome back.
Some of those bowls are hit or miss, not gonna lie. That sounds like it, that makes sense. Alright. Hello, girl. Even though he was just with us for a short while ago, I still can't believe we won't see him ever again. You know, there was always this risk, but I'm still a little shaken up. I can't think straight. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I like to think I could do the same if it came down to it. How about you? That's an interesting response, though I suppose quite admirable as well.
Excuse me.
Oromaru-san says that he's in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki-san. Mitsuru, you're back! Rarely make food. Only once have I actually made dinner and it was good. I'm pretty similar. I just have zero cooking skills whatsoever. Need something to wipe off your glasses? I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you were looking for a wipe for glasses, I have a spare.
Great.
It's a secret item. I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I see him. Surely this will get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. That was the plan. Wow.
Do you have some time?
I believe Kirijo-kun told us all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. And after defeating the irregular shadow, after the dawn of the dark hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun, I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. So pray for Aragaki-kun's happiness in the next world. Hey Al, how are you? Good to see you, bud. Having said I want to cook, baking, however, is a different story. I've tried to bake thing multiple times. Yeah, cooking is like one of those things where it's like, I would love to have that as a skill. It's just like, I don't know, I'm just a lazy person. I know, I should be studying, but I just can't concentrate. You lost so much, man. Why Aragaki-san?
Hey,
There's no way I can study right now, and I want a close friend just died. I can't just forget about it and move on. I just can't do that.
I think...
I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So yeah, I'm okay.
Give me a break.
Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. It's less than a week until midterms. Hey Navian. Who was redeemed first in your stream? Ben Elated. This stinks. No one wants to hang out with me. Mac and cheese. How's Honkai Star Rail? really need to play it more.
Marvelous.
I haven't really done much of Penacony. I think that's how it's pronounced, Penacony yet. And I really do need to work more on that.
Here are my
I also want to bake, they're both fun.
Wonderful.
I've never been that into baking, I don't
Of
know.
course. Oh my. Then let us be off.
Hi, Elizabeth. Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Wait, is she wiggling her eyebrows? He is. Huh. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. Garnet. Alright. That was fun. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hey, what? I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. We look forward.
Who's this new character? They're called, I don't know. We'll never know. It's a secret new character. Ooh, you want to escort again? Okay.
Here are my very well.
Ah, he's not here. Safety fortune. What does that do? Prevents unfavorable events such as the Reaper appearing. But I want the Reaper to appear. Come on. So, like, what if someone just wandered into that alleyway? I think it said no one else can see the Velvet Room and presumably the attendant. So this would just be like any other alleyway. Actually, in the Moon social link, people do go into this alleyway, and yeah, there's just nothing here. Only I can see it, because I'm cool. Alright, well... yeah, there's like actually nothing to do. Except computer time. I am so staminaed. Okay, this is like the weirdest week ever. No one wants to hang out ever. Jesus, this is so weird. No one's talking about Aragaki-san anymore, now that we have exams. I guess people just worry about their own problems, huh? Kinda sad, don't you think? Yeah, it's either the old couple or Nozumi here. I could also go to the shrine and boost someone too. Mitsuru, 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 Mitsuru. Bark, 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 bark. I know, Jeff, but she still doesn't like me. If I remember correctly, I have to do after these exams. And I prove to her I'm smart after these exams, then she's like, you know what? I'll give you a chance. Well, actually, I think I will go with the shrine. I don't like it. I wish you could see who needs it. Like, does Fuka need it? I think she might. Who needs it? Well, I know Gourmet King and Gold Couple need it. What? I feel like Fuka needs it though. This is actually Then again, I could also just hang out with Fuka at night. And that should give me bond points too. Why is this so hard? I'm gonna do it for Fuka, I think. Right, I stopped hanging out with Fuka at night because I already got her thing. Yeah, I'll do Fuka. This is just such a weird time. There's like literally nothing to be done. Oh, neat, I got money. Alright, well. Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone who will be trying to study on their own. That aside, try to do your best to study as well. Don't push yourself. Okay. I could study with them, but that doesn't do anything. My academics are already max. No! I mean, if there's nothing else to do, maybe I will. The tower is here, though. Hey, Formicida. Oh my god. Formicida, don't you have anything better to do? Instead of just coming in, telling me to be mean to you, gaslight me into thinking I'm just being mean and you didn't redeem it in the first place. No, you got anything better to do. Why do you hate me so? Why are you such a hateful, conniving, manipulative, gaslighting person? Go touch grass, you old fool. There you go. Feel like you're starting to actually mad. I'm not. It's just a thing where I'm like, I should just get rid of that redeem. Like, there's really no point to it. Here, you know what? This is where we save scum, actually. I'm gonna save scum to hang out with Mitsuru, but then also hang out with Tower. I spent all my coins on that. Why?
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
Yes.
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Go. Two of them are taking their studies seriously. Should try to focus as well. They're too smart for me.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Okay.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today.
Oh my god, how have you gone the whole day without running, Akihiko?
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was
Crying.
thinking of making some tea. What about you?
I was thinking of watching you make a tea. I don't have a book to read. Actually, now that I think about it, this is the only Persona game where there's no books to read. Huh. I can't read a book. I'll doodle in my notebook.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Reading is bad anyways. What? What do you mean?
Miki used to ask me to draw things. I'd practice like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Yo, anime!
That's an interesting development. Why don't you show us for old time's sake?
Spare me, please. If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
What? No! After the break, we got back to studying. Subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track. That was interesting, I guess.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
No, I needed to study.
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
I'll kill the exams. Hey, Serenity.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
Alright. Time to reset the timeline.
Good morning.
Have you noticed, Yuki? Normally after a successful operation, number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. This time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Oh yeah, because the last time we took down 2. Yeah. Excuse me.
Yes.
That's indeed the case, and we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In the event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you. Blah.
That's all for today.
Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's move on to the next problem.
I'm moving on now.
Did you write that down? Okay, but I'm gonna erase it now. Wow, and have you heard one? I've been counting how many times did you. I heard that one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? Oh. Oh. I don't like that. No. You. Alright. New timeline. Anyways, hello.
That's right.
Make yourself comfortable.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right?
I will never forget. Reddit, it wasn't cute. Shush.
Listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya?
Okay.
All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality.
Same. Same.
Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Hang in there.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well,
You don't know.
I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Mutatsu sounds like he's gonna miss me. Like, I understand Mutatsu a little better now. This guy's cool. I do actually really like this guy. He's my favorite tower social link in all of Persona. To be fair, I think his competition isn't great, but like this guy's just like
I knew it was gonna end up like this.
he's a jerk, but he's kind of cool, you know.
I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. All right, let's get going, kid.
He's also cool because like he's literally like one of the only social links at night. So it's like you got nothing better to do. Might as well hang out with this guy. He's got some endearing. Exactly, yeah. He's literally just like super tough exterior, but like you can tell he's like actually a pretty decent guy. He just pretends to be like all super cool and mean.
Affirmative.
Anyone want to hang out today? No? Okay. Sure. Alright. I say. Yeah, this is like the only thing to do. Alright. Good thing this guy doesn't have exams, apparently.
relationship was yesterday.
It's like you, Maddie, pretending you're not cute when you clearly are. He's literally not even the same thing. What are you talking about? Did you win?
Are you seriously asking me that?
Yes.
I got first place, of course.
Congrats, man.
Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside.
What will you do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me.
Thanks.
Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole, and I'll never forget that.
As I open up to me about his decision, I feel like we're getting closer. Hey, Reed and Sapenzi. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Where's Mitsuru Tails? No, no, no.
Well,
It's
I better start packing.
Tails is
Nice
the
to get through another
Biles.
We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too...
Thank you, Sapenzi. I know you like it. Still wondering if I should change that though. I have had it for like a while. Maybe I could find something else.
I have a suggestion.
I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident.
You'll never see it come
Oh my god, Sapenzi! Thank you for gifting a sub to Reed. Oh my god, thank you. I thought you were subbing, but you were just being nice and giving one to Reed. Oh my god. Really appreciate it, Spency. Thank you, thank you. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead.
Suggestion. Oh. I see.
Somehow, even after all that's happened, I can still feel hungry. If you're free, I'd like you to come shopping with me. Want to try something out? Heck yeah. I actually finished my shopping already. If you have some time now, I want your help for something. Heck yeah.
I owe you one.
Let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Look, can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. Quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Rude, I'm so quick on my feet. How dare you. Looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you?
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna make pancakes. Thank you.
Pancakes!
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
Why now?
I don't really need a reason, do I? I just felt like it.
Fair.
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first.
That is a lot of eggs.
What exactly do we do first?
You little dingus. But like, holy crap, like, how many eggs is that? That's at least a dozen. How many pancakes is he making?
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding.
You don't use pancakes for bodybuilding? What the heck?
I'll leave the actual cooking part to you.
I'm not spinning. God.
So that's how you use the washcloth.
There you go.
How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I better go get the plates.
He just he said he. Oh my god.
Oh, check it out.
That is so many pancakes. Who's gonna eat it all? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. That is like 70 pancakes. Everyone in the dorm would have to eat like 10 pancakes. That is unreal. Teenagers, I guess so. Also, how are you guys doing, Gex and Virgil? I want to eat that. Like, I love pancakes. I don't know, 10 is a lot. 10 is a lot.
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
Teenagers scare the living heck out of me.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
They could care less as long as someone will bleed.
Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Oh, this is nice.
You make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, how many people are there? There's 8 for like roughly 70 pancakes. So I guess it's more like, I guess instead of 10 apiece, it's like 8 or 9, but that's still a lot.
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them.
This guy.
Hankering, but we might have made too much.
Really?
I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
No, he doesn't, Ken. He doesn't like pancakes. He had a craving to have all of you eat pancakes. He actually hates pancakes with all of his living being. He can barely stand to look at them either. That's why he wanted to cook them.
Thank you. I can't wait to have some. I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say. The flavors bring a smile to my face.
Just say it.
Oh, yeah? Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman? Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
Oh my god, is Reed even here? That's crazy. Hi, Reed. The E while talking out loud, of course.
They sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen.
He did say he wanted to put protein powder in the pancakes. Do you think he did? Like, so everyone had protein powder pancakes?
Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
What made you want to do this?
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to...
Not this time. Now they all will get mega strong. I'm hoping.
My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me, after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her. Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
Can't fight on an empty stomach. That's not true.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time.
Oh.
The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
What's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Jeez. You're a little ridiculous, Akihiko. Yeah, I got a group of punks, like 10 punks. They all just kept punching me. I just dodged every single punch. Jeez. It's just that easy. Just to dodge every single punch. It's not like he's an anime character or anything. He's training to unlock Ultra Instinct, apparently.
Alright.
Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Aha, Adone Tetramigation. We've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age, and just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even a man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more uncommon. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. Sure, many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded anthroposophy, which he called the spiritual science. There's Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century most well-known magician. And George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Oh, I might have tested you for paying attention. You're wrong and your sign will change. Aha! Who to pick? Yuki, answer as thou wilt. Who's the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? Blavatsky. Remember, still get blessed on your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progress even further with their practical use, thanks to the archival and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. Hey, Xander Mobus. Oh yeah, this guy is Xander Mobus, I remember hearing that. He's gone! But why is he gone? This is awkward. So neither of these guys are actually gonna rank up. Did you not get around to him during summer vacation? No, I did. I guess he's just not available today. Like, that's what I've been doing this whole time. Because he actually wanted to rank up, unlike all these other people. Oh, Hierophant. Cool. It just doesn't feel good. Doing a social link when it won't level up, but it's like, I guess it just can't be helped. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Unless there, like, is there nothing else I can do? It's just them or the moon, which is in the same predicament. Level 9, level 9. I don't even have currently have a moon, so it's, yeah, okay. Alright. I don't like it, but... Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I see you're back.
Monday is a holiday, so I have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. Come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. And make him proud. Have you been studying for the exams? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now, we just have to focus on our midterms.
How's work?
Realize it may be difficult given the recent events, but have you been studying for the exams?
I see.
Good, keep it up then.
Yes.
More shadow left. Lots happened, but the next one is the last. We mildly made it. For us, there's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, alright? Heck. Junpei. Junpei. Where is he actually? I guess I'll go for a walk. Or I finish off the tower. I could finish the tower. Let's go for a walk. Well, I guess we'll save scum and see what I even get from doing the walk.
I finally caught up.
Good job.
Fast, Koromaru. Don't go running at top speed like that. My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit?
Fine, jeez, you're such a asshole.
I wanted to apologize for causing so much trouble. Making everyone worry
Yeah, how
about-
dare you?
I lost something very precious. But in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today. Oh, there you are! Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Koromaru's got something.
Speed incense 1?
Wonder what... I'm curious where it came from, but... It's getting late. We should head back. Alright. This time, I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru!
I don't know. Is that worth it? Now let's finish up the tower. I'm gonna finish up the tower instead. I do like incenses, but like only one. There's only level 1, and there's only one of it too. So it's like, well, I don't know.
Hey,
10-10. It's a fitting day for him to be done, right? Alright.
I owe you one.
Have a seat. Okay.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
I think it's missing something.
You don't know nothing. She's gonna
Oh.
burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right?
Well, I don't
I'd not
say sutras, so.
couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Aw. Bachu thanked me from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we really understand each other now. I do like this social link. Not like the flashiest, but I think it's a pretty solid and fun one.
The innermost power, the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
Chi-Yu.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift. When you mix Mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice. Shake it. You get a cocktail called XYZ.
XZ summoning? No way.
Players in manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best.
But Mutaxu, I can't drink!
I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
I'm praying my future will be the end. Rude. Rude. He wants my future to come to an end. Drinking ain't illegal if you don't get caught. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe. A knife? Okay. What you got there? A knife! Alright. Oh my god, it's Junpei. I have like zero motivation, man. I mean, I did try to study since exams are coming up, but I don't know, I just can't get over things that quickly. Hey, Asian fanboy. Where are you? You want HSR stream? Do ya? I guess I could stream it. I do need to do more of the story.
By the way, what?
Really? Would that even be possible? Junpei's gonna do great, trust. New Pure Fiction is out with many more events. Paris Tier 0. Yo, Clara! I believe in Clara.
By the way,
Dude, stop being a weirdo.
Thank you.
I love this dude. Don't die on me, dude.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep.
No.
I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
Mate, you need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. I feel like our relationship is growing stronger now. Graves, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Graves!
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Right ways with Kamiki, then head back to the dorm.
welcome back.
The day after tomorrow, periodic exams begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I've been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. I study with her?
Pardon me.
Yes, I could.
So,
To be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today, but then I decided not to. Keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. Every time I come in here, Junpei's here too. So I mean, I'm taking a break too or something, but how much rest does a guy need? And for it to be called a break, you have to actually do something else to take a break from it. We just happen to be taking our breaks at the same time, Sonata-kun. Yeah, totally. Totally, trust. For sure. 100%. Dang. I just realized, so this side of the has 3 doors. Right? 3 rooms. This side has 1. Is this all? Does she get this entire room to herself? I mean, it's Mitsuru. She's queen. She deserves it. Hey, Jay. How are you? Thanks for that, Bets. But I think Mitsuru gets this entire... like, the size of 3 rooms to herself. Mitsuru rich, bro? I mean, yeah, but... that's just funny to think about. You got the luxury suite. True. I just realized, now that I'm done with a monk, I have, like, nothing else to do with my life, huh? I guess I will study with Igos, why not? At rich life, true.
Excuse me. Yes. I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated...
Farm money to give Mitsuru gifts. I could. 7 minutes? Wait, what? Ken and Koromaru have just been staring at us for 7 minutes.
oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
They're back.
Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
No, my day with Robot. Go away, Ken. Hey, Panda. I can't wait to stay her at Maddie for 7. Go get your books.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
I never said you could study with us. I just said go get your books.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having 0 electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
You know what? Why not?
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway.
Shut up, Ken. Just pretend. Just like you're a kid.
Sorry, Cora.
I'm not gonna judge you.
I guess I was
Well,
being a little
too
loud.
much.
Let's get back to studying.
Like, stop trying to pretend you're not a kid. You're the most kiddish kid that I've ever kidded with, you know?
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber.
Oh my god, Jay, what is that? What is that, Jay?
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
What
Oh.
do you what? 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 a little guy. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Little did you know, I have a giant rat. And what giant rat? Give me 1 second. Just stop. It's like. Okay.
It's me. It is me. I heard that vein pop in your head. Vinny is special.
Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him? Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
That's sweet. There's no school. Wait, what? Give me the deal. Give me the deal. Give me the dealio.
I got some stuff you might find useful. So
No. 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 Reluck? No. Re-endurance? Maybe. Re-agility? Nah. Thanks for the head pats, Icy. Also, welcome in, Icy. Good to see you.
Easy to handle and have a long reach. If you can master them, you'll be a force to be reckoned with. Prices are what are you looking for? When times are tough, make sure you're there for your friends. That's the best advice I can give.
I got chicken nuggies, and it's a Maddie stream day. I wasn't really thinking of streaming today, and then I thought, heck it, you know? Just keep it nice and chill. I will buy this. Just like one of them. Heck it, we streaming true. Who did that? Good question. I love the effect of his dog suit. It's basic dog clothes. Just basic dog clothes, you know.
What are you looking for?
Fire evasion? Eh.
What are you looking for?
Well, who killed Nightbot? I did.
All done here?
There is a sale today, but like
See if anything catches
these all I don't know, I don't really care for any of them.
All done here? Come back soon.
Who killed Nightbot? The answer may surprise you. Wait, no one wants to hang out today. What the heck? Why does no one ever want to hang out with me? This is just like real. This game's becoming too similar to real life. You know what? Heck it. We go Shrine and we go for Yukari, I guess. I can't believe no, you did not get a replays, Jay. Thanks for that, best Lycan. Also, welcome in, Lycan. Hope you're having a good day. I got a lucky charm. And a 10th. Wait, wow. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, sure, yeah. That's cool.
it's you.
Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. It would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. Try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. My work, don't tell my boss. Okay.
By the way,
She wants to study with us. I mean, heck it. Right? It's Mitsuru. I have to follow Queen wherever I go. I love that outfit too. Mitsuru, you are the most beautiful person in the world.
Precisely.
Study day! No, she's inviting everyone.
Study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
But Ken doesn't have exams. Or neither does Koromaru. Kick them out.
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies.
Oh,
Your presence
well, there you
is
go.
welcome here.
Group study day.
Thank
True.
you for inviting me. I'll make sure
Wait,
not to be a bother to
why are all the guys on one side and all the girls on the other? Hold hands on the table. I will try. Even though she's like a whole night position away from me. You know, I will reach. I will reach. I will try. I may accidentally bump into Fuko along the way, but we ignore it. We go for Mitsuru.
To the rest of you,
Jeff is a
I want you
genius.
to
He
set
is pretty
proper
smart.
Example and take your studies seriously.
are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy. Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning. Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Well, aren't you a little hard worker?
Thank you, Yukari. Eat my booty? No.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Thank you, Junpei. One more time for me.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker?
I'd love to be one.
Right? If we were dogs, we could just play all day.
I found my new ringtone.
It's not all fun and games.
Like, you know, to make Yukari happy, I'd actually answer my phone. Isn't it crazy?
Koromaru-san tirelessly patrols the neighborhood each day.
You hear that? You think you could keep that up every single day?
Damn it. The dog wins again.
I mean, Yukari, I could probably keep it up if you said...
Well, aren't you a little hard worker?
Just say that to me like every once in a while and boom, I could keep it up.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
Does Koromaru also have to take midterms? No. Well, that's what they were discussing, is they were like, are you gonna study with us? Arf, arf. He'll accompany us here as we study. And that's why he's a hard worker.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
Why are they trying to pretend being a dog is that hard? Like, yeah, Koromaru does more work than the average dog. But if we're talking about the average, I feel like we're talking about the average dog here, not Koromaru. If I were a dog, I'd probably be an average dog, and I'd be like, feed me treats. Woof woof. you know? I would not be in charge of watching a shrine, most likely.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone.
Trees and belly rubs and running around all day. Yeah, I need those in my life. Maddie, ultimate alpha German Shepherd police doggo. See, if I were just that kind of dog, well, heck. Gross.
And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
Woof? Woof? Woof?
Junpei is just like me, for real, for real.
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Yes, please, Mitsuru.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally
It was
being human.
no.
No training needed.
No. Okay, Junpei, you're no longer like me, for real, for real. You're no longer like me, for real, for real. What do you mean? You accept that training. Take it, Junpei, exactly, you take it. Kill him, there can only be one true.
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Okay, Panda, jeez. Oh my god, Panda. Oh my god, Panda. It's not fair! It should have been me, not him! Oh. This question seems familiar. Our hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment, name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction. You know, it can't just be a coincidence that shortly after that dog talk with Mitsuru, we can finally start her social link, right? Oh geez, I have addiction, true. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in mathematical theorem? Pythagoras, right? Thanks for that, Bats Icy. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0 is the word I use to confess my love to someone. Why is that a hint? What? It's superconductivity. But what does that hint have? What does that hint mean? I don't know. My love for you is superconductive. I'll try that on Mitsuru. We'll see how it works. What's the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? Reveal a secret. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Wish my winter had that question. Yukari! Alright, now finally people want to hang out. Mitsuru! Mitsuru, where are you? No! Hey, let's chat. Hey, okay. What's the... Alright. Conduction is moving heat from touch to touch, just like love. Oh. Yukari, I've received dog training from Mitsuru. I'm such a good boy. Do you think that pickup line will work? If I said that to someone, would that work? Asking for a friend, I mean. So we can hang out with Fuka, Kari. Yeah, probably. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, heck. It will grow closer soon, got it. It won't grow stronger. Okay, I need to do a fortune with Chihiro at some point. Got it. And that won't grow either? Ooh. That's unfortunate. Guess we'll just hang out with Yukari. Have you heard Maui bark like a dog? I have not. Is there anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe we could get some tea first, then go shopping after.
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry.
You okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
Kari seems pretty upset. Riley stood by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
Kari has shared her innermost feelings. Feeling her a bit better now. You love Maddie.
Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
What's up, dude? 5 days from hell are finally over. Wanna head out to old Tartar tonight?
Nice.
Alright, I gotta get exams off the brain, you know? Come to think of it, the crops are planted on the roof of bop 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 bop. Got a paring knife and a pear, exactly. It's not that good, but we got a pear. Hey Griffo, how are you? It's Griffo!
How's everything going?
Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should all go out and enjoy the weekend.
Salut.
I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team, but it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. Must be smiling down on us from above.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after an exam, do you? You're completely relieved. Really? Too worried about the last operation coming up to be relieved about anything. Guess you're just calmer about these things than me.
oh, hello.
Only done with exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas.
Ooh.
That's great, then I guess you don't have to worry about your grades. Nope.
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exam, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep poop. Thank you, Junpei. We don't have exams in elementary school, so I don't have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult?
Well,
Oh, they must be. Junpei-san always looks like he had his life sucked out of him afterwards. Same thing won't happen to me if I just review what I've learned, right? If I just hang out with Akihiko. Guess so.
Go.
Like an new ability! Heck yeah.
I owe you one. I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards.
We making more pancakes?
Hot pot. I can
Hot pot?
probably handle that. Okay? Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients.
So,
Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight?
feed me, Akihiko. Feed me.
I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
That's the way, Captain.
Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. Still, they appreciate the work I do put in, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
They're not as passionate about the success of his boxing teammates. What do you get? This is the effects of buffs on. Ooh. Interesting. And that works with his gauge condition too. Okay, okay. I guess it just matters how big of a boost that is. Thank you,
It's nice
Jeff.
to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Super athlete meal.
All right. Now, how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Got a few messages. Look at all these. These are all just 3 losers. I don't care about them that much. They're not that bad, but I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care, really. You know, I just don't really care. Blah, blah, blah. Instant curry, SP, instant ramen. Heck yeah, give me. This is Maddie's gatekeeping arc. What do you mean?
Oh, right.
How did you do on your exams? Did well.
Oh?
They're better dry. Excellent.
Hey,
Is the machine in the command room still acting up? It hasn't been repaired yet. We don't know the cause, then how will we ever fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, could you check it out? Maddie only gate. I would never gatekeep Mitsuru, ever. I would give my life for Mitsuru. All gates are open for Mitsuru. I'm a gate opener for her, you know?
Hey. Thanks. Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Oh, it's a pink alligator. Sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush...
You gatekeep her for yourself?
But he turned
Maybe.
out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
Sounds interesting.
I've never written a
Thank you,
story
Jay.
before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Amaki smiled weakly. Like our relationship is growing stronger now.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Mm-hmm. Parted ways, and head back to the dorm. God, big alligator!
Welcome back.
I mean, I could, Ken. But Doggo needs walks. What you do after the dark hour disappears? I cannot answer that question. I was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once that mission has been fulfilled, there is no reason for me to remain active. Thus, the disappearance of the dark hour does not concern me. Dude, I guess. You have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that. I'm just gonna sleep when the dark hour disappears for good. It's freaking exhausting fighting a Tartarus. I just want a good night's sleep for once. Nice, peaceful sleep. That's good. I'd like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use a little TLC. With a little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Would you like to join me for some maintenance, Yukari-san? Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible. Wow! She just wants to go on a girl day with you, jeez. We'll save here. We'll see what we get from the walk.
Oh,
She...
what's up?
Perfect, actually. We needed that.
Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog.
You're talking about me, right?
You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towel stinks so bad. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
Everyone dressed up? Everyone dressed up? Hey, Psycho Card, how are you? What do you mean everyone dressed up? Exam results are up. Really? Already? Jeez. Scored the highest in my grade. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Come to think of it, Mr. promised to give me a gift if I score well. Oh. I can finally hang out with her.
And it becomes this.
Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. Isn't it? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, and once it's solved, becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, Yuki-kun, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? India. Must be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone who just gave up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? With the birth of the 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. The beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. I haven't seen much Reload outside of Tartar, so first time seeing Junpei and Yukari and something different. Ah! Yeah. They have some nice outfits. We all lose. It's Zero!
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork, and as well as our extracurricular activities. Holy! I also got this Pendant of Unity. Shift boost.
My apologies.
What? What? Mitsuru, I'm a genius! Hang out with me! I got the very top score in my exams. Hang out with me, please. What do I do? Jeez, I'm so sad.
Hey there.
What else can we eat indeed?
I don't know about the net cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me.
Hey, what?
Stay right there, you got it?
Okay. Yukari vehemently warned me and ran off. What should I do? Oh, wait here. Starting to get weird looks. Doesn't seem like she's coming back. Did something happen?
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
Oh.
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
What's going on?
Hey, didn't I tell you to wait back there?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Ayo? Ayo? I mean... I mean... But what if? 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 Mitsuru will know. You're right, just a passerby.
Then mind your own damn business. You looking for trouble? Huh? What? You trying to show off to this chick? Ha! You're outnumbered!
I have Repel Physical on.
Thanks.
I really did just beat the crap out of them. Alright. Alright. Just that easy. Just beat them up. It's just that easy. Just beat them up. Alright, seems appreciative. Seems to be growing closer. Who needs this persona thing? I mean, I think I am stronger
That was a little...
because of the persona in the first place, but you know.
have to beat them up so badly.
He got his fist, true.
Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving? I'm not helpless, you know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help.
Oh, this is a... Oh, really? You no. You know, to be honest, I think Yukari probably would have been fine. Yukari probably could have beat them up too, to be honest, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. You probably had this.
Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry, and thank you. I'll just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again. See you.
saw Yukari off, then returned to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Exams are over, right? If you decided to go to Tartarus, I'm gonna go too. Promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactory in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. Since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Mine actually wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. You realize I'm still stewing over all things. I have to keep it together. You, no Fs. Now, I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed. I guess San said she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat? I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh?
Okay.
Exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last, so let's put into preparing for it.
By the way,
What are the results for your exam? I know the usual. I can't be wasting time worrying about exam results right now. Priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle. Hi, Mitsuru. I mean, Puppy just wants to watch TV, and we already finished his show, so yeah, let's hang out with Mitsuru. Would you still love me if I became a villain? I mean, it depends on what you did, but maybe. Protein! New ability for Mitsuru, let's go.
I see you're reading a
Maybe.
biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
Would you love chat if they were a poo? Yeah, probably. I love poo. One woman's rise to power. Heck yeah. You love poo? Of course. I love poo. Who's my favorite?
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even
Be harsh with me,
I
Mitsuru.
imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else? I see. A happiness equal to the hardship.
You gotta go back to doing
Perhaps. It's hard to
crime.
what form it
Serenity
will take.
hates
I'd
me.
like to believe that's true.
Bye, Serenity.
You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material
Rhymes?
allows
Heck
us
yeah.
to broaden our horizons even further.
We love crimes here. Ailment burst increases critical rate on foes with ailments. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, it's not good against bosses because you can't really inflict most bosses with ailments, which really stinks. It's not as good as some other people's, but it seems alright. Can I do crimes too? You're gonna leave and do crimes too? Jeez.
Storied figures are
Everyone
often
would rather do
illuminated
crimes than be
after
here.
their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
I have everything to do in an entrance into the dark world. Oh. I'm not gonna leave. Okay. You're exaggerating.
Am I? I'd like to say I'm a fairly good judge of character. In other words, I have faith in your abilities. I hope you're up to the task.
I won't let you down, Mitsuru.
Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just
No.
because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
No.
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one.
Hey, Belle. How are you?
But I think you'll work out.
OMG, that girl's... Hey, Belle. How are you?
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Work burnout? Oh, I feel that.
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all.
You're transferring? No, Natsuki!
Wait, transfer?
No! What's up with you? Just personing. Nothing too crazy. It's just chilling, you know. It's been alright, though. Personing. She's leaving us. She is!
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving.
Just like Serenity. True!
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
Dang.
You're leaving so suddenly.
She's leaving us.
I'm
She's
not all broken up about this, just so you know.
so
I've changed a lot since I
sad.
met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go.
What is
If you
it?
just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the.
Why do you want to have a
people
persona if you could pick a power and not be a Super Saiyan? What do you mean? I feel like I would actually prefer to just be a Super Saiyan. I don't really know, like, in a lot of cases, your persona, you can't really, like, willy-nilly use it. So it wouldn't actually end up being that useful.
But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So...
Oh my god, even if we're apart, we're always connected. We can talk on the phone. That's insightful. And so, like, why are they making this so dramatic? It's like, even if we're apart, we're still connected. Like, I'm just texting you. Would you be your persona in a video game? Probably not. I stink. They don't know it, but they're in love. I can ship them. It's why I don't go after Fuka, because Fuka belongs with Natsuki.
I'm tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan.
You meant cell phones.
I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Oh. Like, literally, she upgraded her persona because she loved her so much. Right? That's all it is. Wait, what do you get now? Grants one of them an random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Wait.
There you are.
How's that different? Wait, what changed?
Oh, what are you all doing here? It is
unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
Well. Okay, but like actually, like Fuka, I'm proud of you and I love you and all, but like what changed? Like actually, what changed? What changed? Was it not Revelation before? She'd grant a random enhanced... Oh, is it enhanced positive? Is that the difference? Is the difference is we inserted enhanced into the description? Is that it? Is that all that changed? Beautiful. Alright, wow. Alright, insightful, I guess. Very insightful. Oh my god. Who to hang out with today? Let's see. So many options. I don't think... Actually, Yukari wasn't in class, right? Yeah, no Yukari today. Guess I could hang out with Fuka. Yuko's not here either. I'm gonna enter this. I don't... Is this how... I think this might be a for quest. Hang out with Icy today? Yo. Gakukan Boogie. There we go. Never mind. Fuka's gone. And Chihiro, I need to boost. Yeah, it won't grow. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Gotta do my daily check-in on Mitsuru. Nope, Mitsuru hates me. Got it. Alright, what kind of personas I got? I do have a magician. I also have Fortune. Maybe I will do Fortune.
Hi there.
Yeah, let's do it. Feeling tired today? Sure you are. Scratching pencils that goes throughout the art room.
Let's see.
See, I gotta hang out with Fuka.
Today is Yuraga-senpai and you. Thanks for your help.
All right, we're out of here. Okay, let's make this quick. This room's smaller than my bedroom, but it's still surprisingly big.
How big is your bedroom?
Let's take a break.
This room is not small. What do we? This room is huge.
Decided that I'm going to study abroad.
I see. I literally said yeah.
To be honest, I'm not really excited about it. But I already told my teacher I don't want to be a doctor, so. Do you want something to drink? It's on me.
Bedroom is giant. That's what I'm saying. Like, this feels like a pretty big room. He's like, oh, this room's tiny, but smaller than my bedroom. Like, bro. Get over here. Oh. Ow.
Hey, hang in there. Can you hear me?
Guys, I died. I beat up powerful personas and shadows every day. I literally fight a guy with like a literal gun. I beat up 3 people at once in a fight, a 3-on-1 fight while saving Yukari. But a box fell over, guys. A box fell over on me. It's all over. This is where you insert the Dark Souls "you died" screen.
Oh, thank goodness.
Pretty much. This mansion is smaller than my castle, true.
I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't wake up, so I...
So you killed me. My head is throbbing.
I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you'll need stitches. Can you remember your name?
Of course, it's Keisuke. I'm fine.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Really, it's such a relief.
I never said my name. Do you remember your name? I'm fine. My name is fine.
Your pupils aren't dilated, so I don't think you have a concussion. I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head or your face, and I... Anyway, do you remember what happened?
I do.
The box. I was the one who put it up there.
You killed me!
So I don't do much cleaning myself. And I just got lazy and put it up there.
You killed me. Attempted murderer.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. All I could
How
think about was
dare.
what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was so scared. I felt so helpless seeing my friend in trouble and not being able to do anything. I'm not a doctor.
Do you think you want to be one?
When I was younger, my dad told me a sad story about how he lost a good friend. He just collapsed one day, even though they played together all the time. Seeing you lying there, I understood how my dad must have felt.
I can't believe he's not a doctor. Well, Griffa, I don't know if you know this guy's whole character arc. It's him trying to decide if he wants to be an artist or a doctor, really. Like, that's his whole social link, what it's about. Like, it's not a decent one. It's essentially like he starts off being like, my dad wants me to be a doctor, but I want to be an artist, so screw him. But then his father, after he wins a competition for art, his father's a bit more supportive of his art, and then he's like, well, now and then he, as like kind of rebellious, he's like, well, now he feels like less like into art, and he's like, I don't know, was it kind of rebellious? Do I actually do want to be a doctor? Make the bodies of your clients' art as a doctor? True. No. But yeah, that's essentially this guy's whole social link is doctor or art.
Do I want to be a doctor? But I'd be doing exactly what my dad wants. Sorry. We should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me.
You? I would never lean on Scott the Waz. You're not Mitsuru, true! I got some instant curry in a box. Did I just come back to? Scott the Waz kept talking about if he wants to be about the whole issue of Doctor or Art with me again.
Hey.
Natsuki-chan is moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it. Also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share, so I'll be alright. Honestly? Let's hang out, Yukari. Thought you said Scott the Waz. I did, yeah.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end.
Everyone dies.
You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
I'm with someone.
I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have someone with you for the ride? It's also nice to be able to comment on it and see the other person's reaction. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like,
Wait, I'm the main character. She appreciates me.
extends her hand to almost anyone.
The show looks cool, then yes.
And of course, the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch.
He likes me.
Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Mm-hmm. She's been inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched on DVD. Healing Master. Reduce the SP cost of recovery skills to 50% of their normal SP cost. Man, that's pretty nice. That makes going through Tartarus a lot easier. Kind of wish I had this sooner, to be honest, but...
Oh, the last episode's starting. That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
It's not bad. It's not amazing either. It's very... I feel like it's very middling of a skill, but it's... That's still not, like, bad to have.
It's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
You have a good night.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Are people in Tartarus?
To inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
There you go.
This time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
Another acquaintance? Why?
Goodbye.
Why? Among Us. We're already mid-October and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcome to the team. Thank you. Glad I met you. I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Let's do our best in the final battle. No subject. Yukari. Okay, we gotta check up on Mitsuru. Why does this game hate me? Never wants me to hang out with Mitsuru, ever.
Hey. Thanks.
The rooftop?
Hey.
Eh.
Do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me?
Yeah.
Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people. But it ended up happening anyway.
Makes sense.
You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
Thank you too.
What are you thanking me for?
For being cool. She seems relieved to have gotten that off her chest. Easy.
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. So I think it's a good place to have serious conversations. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again. Wouldn't that be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating.
I wouldn't mind.
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious. Still,
Ooh.
there's something special about you. You don't get bogged down by what other people think. Uh-oh.
You sneezed.
And they say a sneeze means someone's talking about you.
It was me, I'm talking about you.
Nothing.
Hi, Yukari.
Head on home, yeah?
Wait, is that why I'm sneezing so much recently? Are people talking about me?
Welcome back.
It's you being unfaithful to Mitsuru. I'm not being unfaithful to you! Like, I just said I wouldn't mind. It's me on the people. Stop talking about me. I'm saying nice things about you behind your back. What the heck? It's her!
All right.
I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki. Uka's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now I guess she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know? Everything will go back to normal once you defeat the enemy, yeah? Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but normal life is better, definitely better. I get to hang out with my friends and do more stupid stuff together and meet Chidori more often. Anyways, let's beat that final shadow 6 ways to Sunday, dude. About to run out of my protein packed food. I already did this.
I see.
But no one else wants to hang out. I guess does. Well, never mind.
Maybe.
You too, Karamara, but you can sleep anytime you want, can't you? He's yawning, he's sleepy. What am I gonna do after the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I should tell my mother and Aragaki-san about it, but I guess I want to learn what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school student. Oh? Alright, I can turn in the music. Yeah, I guess let's do that.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Very well then.
Female uniform, let's go.
Very well.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll like read with I guess.
Hello there.
This is a song everyone talk about? Heck no.
You have much. Here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
They love this joke in Persona. They like every single Persona game has this joke. Every single one has this joke. That's a secret.
I understand. Please tell me someday. For now, I will put the question on hold. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on, but I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end?
Okay, I guess.
Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime. Scott, we should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
I mean, I guess you could say that. Let's compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter's a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. Everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? And people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages? Here's a question, Makoto. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus.
Fantastic.
Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrodite, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Mitsuru! I go cry. I guess we have with Yukari. What? This game is really brutal with social links, huh? This game is really brutal with social links. Wow. All right. I don't know. Do I have a chariot? I do not. Hoi, hoi, hoi. It's either him or Chihiro doesn't want to. So yeah, I guess it's him. It's either him or Chariot, but I don't have a Chariot on me, so I guess we'll do Magician because it's more convenient for me. Oi. What? Where are we going? Okay. Sure, sure.
Hey, man. Sorry to make you come here. Damn it.
Are you in trouble?
Yeah. Dude, it's bad. I don't know what to do. The school found out about Emiri and me. It blew up and became this huge thing. And now she's being transferred to a school in Kyushu. What do I do?
I mean, I would hope it would blow up and become a big thing. It's a teacher dating a student, dude. Dock it out.
Yeah, man, that's what I thought. Except I feel like she's totally avoiding me. It's like all of a sudden she won't answer my calls or reply to my texts. She's probably only doing this to protect me, but still. I can't just sit here and do.
I wanted to protect you. She would have dated you in the first place.
I'm gonna need your help.
Such a weird social link.
I'll see you soon. Thanks for hearing me out today.
I see you're back.
Leader.
When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is a basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here. It will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure that you are fully prepared so we do not experience unfortunate defeat. Your exams are over now. We should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. Made some changes in my training management here recently. For that, imagining someone watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. I had my doubts at first, but turns out it works pretty well. Fuka's really changed, hasn't she? I wonder if it's because Moriyama's moving out of town. Again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls.
By the way,
I received a compliment from Yakutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That makes me really happy. I'm on the second floor. Okay, Fuka. If you wanted to go for a walk, I think I'd do that. For Amaru. Maybe. I guess we can read with Fuka. Wait, does reading with Fuka... I chose the teacher in Persona 5. How could you, Grandpa? Oh, no, it's fine. I don't remember. So I already have her bonus thing. I just don't know. Does it give me any sort of social link points? Or does it only give me academics?
I don't know why.
It does.
When I have someone reading next.
I'll take the social link points, honestly. I want it for Yukari, honestly. But I'll take it for Fuka, because I think she might need some too. Everyone needs, like, infinite social link points. This game is... They did not hold any punches. It's like the original Persona 3. Really tough. Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Totoyomi, so he headed to Yoriwara. Can you feel his heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision? I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. Ah, the Sengoku era. The days when men were in their full glory. This modern age is terrible. Where has the samurai spirit gone? Now, let's review what we've covered on the Sengoku era. First thing, no era was ever better. Secondly, thanks for that badge, Jay. All right. I miss Jay. Go. I do too.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well then.
What?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Mm-hmm.
Registering personas? Registering, I see. Will you register? I've completed registration. Are you...
What kind of persona do you desire?
All right, Titania.
This is your progress so far. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
I miss Icy the third. What happened to Icy the second?
This persona is powerful.
Oh god, here we go again. Isn't this your favorite though, Ben? Don't you love this?
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
I thought everyone loved this as much as I did. This is the Persona experience.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona, what do you wish to...
Easy.
It appears it will receive.
She's so pretty. Oh, we're one level away from concentrate. That's unfortunate.
Is this acceptable? Please take a look.
We need a priestess.
This persona, yes? Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Well then, please choose the personas you would like.
You can't control this one yet.
It's the guy on the toilet. I love him.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet.
Hey Luna, how are you?
Are
Good to see you, bud. Luna.
Gekukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night.
Heck yeah.
Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Don't worry. Be happy.
I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
Alright, I believe in you. Griffo, be nice.
Hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct?
Brilliant, Elizabeth. Time is soon approaching. Doing good, just got off work. Welcome back from work, Luna.
Now then, the school awaits. This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch. Sorry?
I'm scared, it's okay. They only sell bread.
I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So
It's my
this is
class.
a classroom.
No reason to be scared. Is it? Is it really? I mean, I guess. Heck yeah.
With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
I don't know. You're weird, Elizabeth.
That is incorrect.
Heck.
As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you shall receive your own portion of diet food.
No.
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure. Did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I
Yes.
imagine it would be quite cramped in there. Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song?
Oh, no way. Do it.
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now.
I don't know what I was expecting. Not really that.
Are you familiar with the Velvet song?
I can't get her to sing it again. 10 out of 10 song. It was brilliant. Oh, geez. Good job, Elizabeth.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here. But as I walked closely with you, I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why?
What? Why?
In case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
Anytime, Elizabeth.
Here are my requests. Wonderful. No. Well, perhaps another time. Very well then.
Invigorate 2. What was I gonna do today? We're hanging out with Fuka, right? Hello. Let's hang out with Fuka. Hi, Fuka. Unless...
Good work. I see. Good.
I could finish off at Social Link. Cause I think that's at like, yeah, it's at 9. But I think I'd rather just do more progress with Fuka, at least for now. Evil rucksack? I know I'm evil. I'm the worst person ever.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold...
Randy, you're back! What are you doing here?
Place up beforehand.
I literally just did crime. No! Lies and slander. What do you mean? What do you mean lies and slander? I would never lie or slander. I am... Luna, no crying either. No crying, Luna. What is it?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Six ads?
Well,
Wait, really?
about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once.
I'm sorry. 6 ads? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. I don't get ads. I'm sorry, guys.
think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing.
What?
I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
You never see it coming.
Oh, thank you, Serenity. Thank you for the gift sub to Griffo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Serenity. I love the Maddie sound alert on Luna's channel. Heck. Did my Changea get eaten? Maybe? I didn't see any Changea. I'm sorry if it did.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but...
Think the power of crime.
I don't know what I'm saying.
What?
I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I?
How dare you use me, Fuka?
That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Wait. Did it say intimate? Grand Theft Auto biography?
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Okay. Fuka left. She gone. She gone. Remember, the loss keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. We just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done.
By the way...
I like to think that about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. We really don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. That's pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with someone. Is it just me, or is Sanada-san kind of different now? Like, he doesn't feel the same as before. After everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. Instead, he's all fired up. Aragaki-san was amazing, yeah, but so is Sanada-san. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. I wish I could be as strong as them one day. I need social link points with you.
using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy
Ooh.
from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
Looking forward to it.
I'm back on my game after making that perfect chicken sauté. And this'll be no problem at all. Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
I love rice. I cook together with Yukari. Cream stew is mild and delicious. Heck yeah.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal?
Yum.
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today.
I did it.
Hey, remember
Or she
how
did
I
it.
said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know. But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again. What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
Wait, what? To 25%? Wait, I can get a second upgrade? I didn't know that. Oh. 25%? Oh my god, they're practically free now. What the heck?
Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
I didn't know that it could upgrade again. Alrighty then. That's pretty cool.
Oh, sorry.
Mitsuru?
Here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Heck yeah.
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life.
Normal?
The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Yukari! Please tell me that was enough to hang out with you. Let's go! That's all it took! That's all it took! Yeah, Yukari! So, like... her using Meteorama, 4 SP! That is actually hilarious. To revive someone, yeah, it's 3 SP. How much SP does she have? Oh, you know, 296. So how many times can she cast Meteorama? Oh, you know, just like... how many times is that? A lot. Oh man, I can't do math right now, but it's like at over 50. It's like, what, 75-ish times? Pure Fiction is up. It do be up. Are you texting me? If our barn won't grow. It's pretty easy if you have Claro. Wow. You could just come out of that room. I wonder why she was in there. Seems like she's having a bad day. Do I have to hang out with her though? But I have to do my daily check-in on Mitsuru. Mitsuru still hates me, got it. I do not. Oh, you have Himiko or Herta? Yeah, they're pretty good. It can depend, because on some of the Pure Fiction in the past, Clara was not that great. It's good to hear she's good for this one, though. I do, I built them last time. Yeah. There's a buff that says every time you perform a follow-up attack, increase your party's action by 14%. Oh. Oh, there you go, yeah. So sometimes, yes, they're just like, hey, this person will be really good for this, trust. And you're just like, okay, trust. I think I use Himiko, Herta, Branya, Natasha. Ratio will be good, probably.
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking.
Ratio's cringe though. He's a little cringe. Exactly. He's a man. Like, all my teams don't use men. Like, why would I start now? Like, okay, what? I have like a Jinglu team who normally I have like a... Oh crap, what's her name? The one cat girl, fox girl. You know, I use Fu Xuan with her. I use Ron Mei sometimes with her. Same thing with Kafka and Black Swan, you know. Same thing with Clara and Topaz, all women. Fox Girl. Yeah. Do you not play Honkai Star Rail Serenity? There's like a whole planet of fox. Well, they're not like all fox people, but like quite a few fox people. What's bad about men? Men stinky.
It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach.
No. It is gacha, so can be a little cringe, but I like it. You use men, Jing Yuan, well, Don Hung. Yeah, but men stinky. Ting Young's name. You remember that, Jeff? I pulled 14 over through. Sorry, I'm trying. I was trying my best job to like forget about her, you know. I want to forget. Please let me forget. Man. Griffo, it's okay. We can be stinky together.
Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Let's go, just the two of us. Wait, I mean... Mitsuru's been ghosting me for 10 months now. But I have to stay faithful. But it's really fun to tease. You know? Can you help me with my Kafka later? I thought you didn't like Kafka. What happened? I thought you didn't like Kafka. You never, ever, ever wanted a builder, ever. I need her built? Why? Okay, I really am tempted to say this, though. Heck it.
Hold on. What's this all of a sudden?
I mean, that was 3 music notes. I don't like Kafka, but I rather have the option of her, so I have more characters. But think about all the time invested you'd have to go towards building her when you could invest that time towards someone else.
Just the 2 of us? I didn't mean it like that.
Heck.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to. It's just, I'm not ready yet.
Dang. Having a backup lightning would be good? No.
Oh god, what am I saying? Either way, I'm sure it'd be fun to hang out somewhere together. I could even make food for us.
Oh my god, food! I might be too old to play gacha. What do you mean?
It might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see.
Yukari, you've been cooking for me like 3 times. You got me to say yum. You're never too old to play gacha.
It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but...
I don't see the appeal. But you do, Serenity! Fox Girl! There was a Fox Girl! Boom! Appeal!
Usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing.
There's a lot of Fox Girl if you know where to look. Yeah, but can you use them in combat to kill people? I mean, maybe, but yeah.
And I think it's thanks to you.
Kari is trusting in me. Maybe I never tried. The only gamble game I play is Yu-Gi-Oh! True.
Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
Oh, welcome back.
Bop, bop, bop. I can never tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. How are you feeling about our next operation? As I'm sure you know, it will be our last. Are you nervous? Nah. Really? That is quite impressive. It isn't usual for someone to maintain such composure in a situation like this.
By the way...
You know, it's a little strange to ask us now, but do you have a reason you're fighting? I don't know. I hope you find one. Either way, the next battle will be our last, so let's do our best. I could take Dog for a walk. Ooh, reading with Igus could be an option. That could be an option. We'll see what we get for going on a walk. Keisuke. I don't know if I need points for him.
Is that a Shiba?
I don't know if I need points for him, heck.
That white fur is really nice. Almost makes him look mystical or something, don't you think?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh man, he just
This looks so cool.
I don't think so, so we'll just read with Igus, I think.
I don't want to make him uncomfortable or anything. Hey, do you think I could try petting him next time? I'll study up the proper way to do it.
All right. Chihiro is calling. A call. It's from the Ghostbusters. Igus.
Excuse me. Yes. That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
A cute girl.
Cute? From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category?
Yes.
I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
Someone's talking about me. Heck, and stop it. All right.
It's amazing. Good, good.
Pumpkin mask. Okay. 24,000. Jeez. All right. Probably Minnie. She loves trash talking about everybody. Jeez, Minnie. Leave me alone. Am I EP? Not too EP. Just a little, like, chilled out, you know? Oh, hey, Minnie. When Sanada-san began his run, I analyzed his time, distance, and energy expended. Utilizing the overall results, I prepared an optimal training regimen for him. He was so pleased with my suggestions that he intends to incorporate them in his regimen, so I'd have been of service to him. Aw, that's cute. That's cool. Actually, I like that. I guess being like, alright, here's what you need to do for an optimal training regimen, Akihiko. Like, I like that, actually. I actually really like that. That's cute. That's a cute way for them to bond. I've been here all stream, guys. Behave. Minnie likes me? There's no way that we're near the end already, right? Kind of. We're getting close to the end, to be honest. Yeah, guys, behave. Like, I would say, compared to the other Persona games, I feel like Persona 3 is a bit shorter just because, like, Persona 3 ends, I feel like, a bit sooner. I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. This game is short, dang. Are you gonna call this short? What's our playtime right now? 67 hours? Okay, this is a weird question, but I just gotta ask. Will my time as a superhero end once we're done fighting? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's fine with me, honestly. Won't change the bond I have with the Chidori. I'll just enjoy being a superhero for as long as it lasts. Even though I won't be a superhero anymore, I won't change what I have with you. Let's take care of business as usual. Victory will be ours. See, look at him. Development. Junpei keeps going on and on about how we're heroes or something. Of course, we're seeing the whole city, aren't we? Plus, if we beat the next mission, we'll be undefeated. We'll be real heroes. Never really thought about it that way, but I see your point. I guess we better make sure we win the next battle then. Okay. I don't know if I'd say we're undefeated, Junpei. Remember what just happened like 20 days ago, dude? I don't know if I'd say we're undefeated, man. I'm gonna leave you with that. Should probably hang out. Good ol' dude.
Right.
Hydrate, you got it.
Thank you. I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right?
I flooped the pig. My favorite part of Yu-Gi-Oh! True.
This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
Heard that one before. It's actually kind of a interesting story, though. That poor birdie, I know, right? What nice story, yeah.
Oh, is it really that dark? For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come from my own life. I don't really have a point of reference. But I see. So, this is depressing for others. You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Amaki is looking deep into my eyes. Like our relationship is stronger now. I really do like this social link.
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide, and I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
I hate this game. He is supposed to, like, he's deliberately designed to be, like, one of the most depressing social links. He's literally, his social link name is literally The Dying Kid.
Welcome back.
Like, here, Let's look at the exact name. Where is he? Dying young man, yeah. Dying young man. That's his social link. Dying young man. He's dying. I know, but this whole game has those kinds of stories. I mean, I love depression. The theory applies to sports teams tournaments as well. What theory? What are we talking about? When a person is made aware that the next 2 matches will be their last one, there are 2 types of responses. 1, they get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. 2, they get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I get even get fired up while I'm just training. Point is, the more you train, the more you'll recognize when victory is within your grasp. I'm gonna cope like many. Cope. Mitsuru!
Yes.
So, I don't get it. How did I get 2? I got 2, upgrades with Yukari. I got 2 upgrades with her. How do I get 2 upgrades with everyone else? Thank you, Jeff. I don't really get it. Oh, does that not count? Alright, so there's Igus, Ken, or Koromaru. It doesn't really help with Igus's Theurgy or anything. So it's either Ken's Theurgy, Plants, or Koromaru. I mean, we could see, whatchamacallit? We don't know who will bond with Koromaru. Because yesterday was Keisuke, and again, like I said, actually, you know what? I was gonna reset anyways, because I don't think I needed points with Keisuke. I forgot, yeah, I was doing that. You know what? We'll save scum again, because we'll see who we're gonna hang out with Koromaru here. Okay, it's Ayase.
Walking the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. We used to have a dog too.
Okay, so yeah, I'll reload, and if Keisuke or Mamoru need points to actually rank up, then I'll hang out with them. If not, then I'll skip it.
This little guy would be great practice. For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
Cool, Maddie. Ha! Thank you, Luna. Boss your check. Wow. Thanks for the headbats, Icy. I stayed up a bit late last night. I didn't expect Mrs. Hirachi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad luck before. It's because of the month. I still can't get over it. We should ask this on this one. Most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because there's not around. There's one region that instead calls it the month with gods because that's where they all go. Do you know which one that is? Izumo?
Exactly.
That's cool. Thank you, Serenity. Gifts showed up here today. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Yo, gifts? No way. All the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. I guess the first thing is I need to go to Naki's shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot. Alright. I've never given anything to anybody. Interesting. Alright, so... Keisuke. Oh wait, I'm dumb. They'd be willing to hang out now. I have to reload now, and then when it comes to this day, we'll see. Right. Oh, that's so weird. Show me 100 things as to prove me wrong. Alright, I guess.
Excuse. Yes.
Actually, I already did this one.
That reminds one of our classmates' signs. What exactly?
Yeah, we did this. Okay. So we do that. Wait. I also forgot to do this. No, I didn't. I lied. I could never forget Tanaka's amazing commodities.
Thanks.
Alright, then go to the shrine. Talk to this guy. We hear the story about the pink alligator. Best story in all of Persona. That was really depressing, bro. Anyways, bye. You know what? I think we give Ken a chance. We give Ken a chance.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Stop trying to be an adult, kid.
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied. It's called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket. Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much? Maybe I'll try some better ones next time. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it. Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
Alright, so now, this is where we check, right? First we check that Mitsuru hates us, got it. Alright, now we check Keisuke doesn't want to hang out with us, apparently. Alright, well, we'll check out in town where he's not at either. So we have to wait another day. Great. Alright, cool. Fun stuff. Lovely. Heck yeah, Yukari.
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Alright. You started choking on lemonade again. Icy started choking on lemonade.
Hang on, I've got a call. Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so... You really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, do you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye. That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason. Can we sit for a while?
Sat with Yukari until she calmed down.
Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
You want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel.
How have you not seen your mom in 10 years? When you're younger than 18.
To her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard.
Is that spoilers for Persona 3 the answer? No way!
I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you.
Alright, Griffo, you Doofenshmirtz or something?
I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away. And that's a wonderful thing. I mean, just in general, you know?
Yeah, just in general, true. Yukari's feelings are coming out.
The earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home for today.
You're so cute, though. Elated. Elated.
Welcome back. I have a suggestion.
Puppy. This may sound like a strange question, but I just have to know. Am I being helpful? I guess so.
Oh, really?
Looks like I need to work harder. Well, my mom and Aragaki's on to be proud of me. Now I feel bad.
By the way,
I know it's a little strange to ask now, but do you have a reason you're fighting? I do.
Yeah.
Glad for you. Next battle will be our last. Lord morale due to Aragaki-san's departure has been quite concerning. Yeah, we read that one.
Oh, right.
Junpei, I never get to hang out with you.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
We're all hotshots.
Sounds an awful lot like hero talk to me. Share some of that glory, why don't ya? Hotshot or not, the others have got so much personality. Kinda like the characters in a manga.
Yo, it's like this anime game has a lot of anime characters.
Either way, kinda blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho,
I know.
next page. Oh yeah, that's right. Just before the big game, the hero collapses. All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
Hero's dedication, his courage.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Pronto.
You have a buddy named Pronto?
You know what?
Is it just me or are more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately? My friend's brother friend got it too. It's starting to scare me. It's on the news every day now. Did you see the special program they ran? Apparently, Nostradamus predicted that all this would happen. Alright, now. Junpei, you sleep a lot. Seem like regular students, huh? I wonder ever guess we fight shadows. Alright, did I need to see Keisuke that night with Doggo?
Hello.
I did not. Perfect. Hey Mercury, how are you? It's okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. Having a good day. What did you just say? Went to the middle school? And the cops came after me. Yes, I can believe that, you... Jesus Christ. Alright, okay. Every time you want a heart attack, just read what that guy has to say, apparently. I think I will just hang out with Keisuke, yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
All right.
Thank you.
Scratching pencils.
Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you
No.
to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there.
We're going to the station? We're an art club, dude.
Sorry to make you come all the way here.
Go, Maverick, go!
Suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore.
Thank you, Griffo.
Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist? I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out. I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home. I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet.
Dude.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left. Tell the others I said goodbye.
You can't go!
Don't say that. You're gonna make this harder for me.
Dr. Waz is leaving us.
Ma'am, are you alright? That cough. She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but sorry about this. I knew it! She's a smoker! This is really bad. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms. Call an ambulance. Hurry!
Owen was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital.
We'll leave the rest to the paramedics. Well, I better get going.
Keisuke, every time you say you're leaving, people die!
Are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do?
You can't abandon your trip.
That's not important right now.
Oh.
I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him.
I know first aid. Don't die, old man. It looks like he's in a lot of pain. How should I help him? Better leave him alone. Heck it. That didn't work. He's having trouble breathing. What should I do next? Well, better leave him alone.
Okay, I told someone.
Did I do a good job, boss?
I think he's going into cardiac arrest.
Oh.
Set him in an upright position.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he's breathing, and signs of cyanosis.
Dang.
I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die. I need your help.
Or should I keep watching him?
Down on his back, gently. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage.
Thanks to Raga's efforts, the old man's condition stabilized. Paramedics arrived him off in an ambulance.
At least I helped him as much as I could. Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own. I'm really glad you were here with me. We both saved their lives.
And then he's like, alright, time for me to leave. Two more people are like, die.
Back home. I finally know what I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad.
Then don't, just call him a butt.
I'll see you at school.
Guys, I helped. Trust. I did it.
Oh, it's you.
Is it just me, or is Sonata-san kind of different now? Oh, yeah.
Salut.
Seas will most likely be disbanded after the final battle. I have so many memories of my time at Seas, both good and bad. What about you? Would you say you enjoyed participating in Seas?
Thank you.
And I hope you always remember the good times we shared together. But I never want to say goodbye to you, Mitsuru. Can I stay with you forever? I feel like I haven't had a Social Link episode in a while. I guess I could go planning. Well, there really is, huh? Hmm.
Oh. There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
We eat them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hero Senpai. I really appreciate it. How you doing, bud? Thank you. We're having a great day. They're doomed.
No, we put in so much work. The book said if you take care of it right away, they'll get better.
Oh.
We just need to
But they're doomed.
That's right, vinegar.
Vinegar?
It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs. I think that's about everything we can do. Picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything
I know that trick.
now.
Works pretty well, putting vinegar on the plant.
Recover.
Huh. I've been scammed? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I just saw that, Griffo. I want the Persona Maddie model. I am sorry, Griffo. I will now be Persona. I don't know why you want me to be Persona.
Thank you for today.
Also works well as a pesticide. Do I work well as a
Wouldn't have been
pesticide?
able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
Ow! Doing good, gonna lurk because I don't want spoilers. Hopefully you have a good stream. No problem, Hero.
Good evening.
Hero, spoilers don't exist, but thank you. You kill all the bugs? Wait, I didn't mean bonk hack. Oh, thank you for that, pet. Hey, Anthas, how are you? I'm doing alright. I kill every bug ever. That's a lot of head pats.
Again in just another week. Finally, this will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready?
No.
I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by, but either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it?
I'm making a cool
It's
combo with
soon to be
Sworzel.
reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Yukari? Made there a recipe about it. Have all made. Torso and virtual world. Ooh. Guys. I have to turn down Yukari today.
Hey,
It's time to turn her down.
thanks. Oh, you came. Thanks. So, there's something I want to ask you. Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble, and honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay. Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends? Or do you by any chance have...
Oh god! I'm sorry, Yukari! Yukari's voice is trembling. I better choose my words carefully.
What do you really think of me?
Oh, I'm sorry, Yukari. But you're not Mitsuru. I'm sorry. I also have a deck about Dawn that's gonna scare me. Dang. It also just stinks though too, cause like, even if I did like her, I wouldn't be like right out the gate, be like, I love you. How?
I thought so. I mean, you're always so nice to everyone. Yeah, I thought so.
Oh. But what does that mean, Grapho? Are you calling Mitsuru a Socklibe's red girl?
It's not like I'm special.
Yukari, you are special! What do you mean? You're so special!
So, as a friend, do you like me? I see. I'm glad to hear that.
He's crying. Addie, fix. Oh god!
Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Oh, come on. In it together, Yukari.
I will say, this is a hard one.
Your like and my like may be a little different.
She needs a hug. Probably not from me after I turned her down.
We're connected in another way. I think that's something special too. Don't you?
I can feel Yukari's affection. Hug Yukari. It's really hard. Oh.
Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go cool my head for a bit. Starting tomorrow, this never happened, okay? I'll go on being your good friend. So,
Oh.
I'm gonna go now. Bye!
Oh god. You know, maybe I should play the original Persona 3 where I literally can't turn them down. It would be easy. It would be easier on the heart, you know? Okay, but you know, it's all fine. I got Halloween candy. Wait. I got 50 Halloween candy. That's a lot of Halloween candy. What am I gonna do with that? Oh? Eat it? Hmm. Okay, this does give a dark boost. Like, this is actually, like, the craziest equipment ever. I love you, Koromaru, but, like, what if I just gave that to Mitsuru? I want to see Mitsuru's magic stat go to the moon. Look at that, 63. All of her stats, 30. But magic, 63. Literally just double it. Like, 63. It's fine. It's normal. Poor baby put herself out there, got rejected. Such a fear. Oh my god! It also really stinks too, because Conceal, don't feel. It really stinks too, because it's like, you know, I do this for the sake of Mitsuru. Mitsuru hasn't talked to me yet. I haven't even started Mitsuru's social. Like, in real life, I'd be like, you know what, this probably would never happen. Omar is freaking awesome, dude. He's not afraid of shining shadows, even though he's so small. Next shadow I take down is dedicated to Koromaru. So, hey, Yukari. I think Yukaro-chan knows what his next operation will be our last.
Right?
So do I. Koro-chan is really smart, and they say animals have good instincts. Also, can't, like, I guess literally just tell him? No matter how much you prepare for something, doing it for real is always a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? How about you? Do you feel nervous in the slightest? I'm done. You're amazing. No wonder you're the leader. Can't help but be feeling uneasy whenever I think about the dark hour disappearing. Team's morale seems to be high. Very good. I'll be looking forward to celebrating our victory.
Okay then.
Operation was a success, but the loss numbers haven't gone down at all. Almost done. Peaceful return to the city soon. Can you prepare for the final battle? Why hasn't she? I don't know. I thought you could start hanging out with her at the start of October. It's the end of October. So I'm just like a little lost. Mitsuru, why? I love Mitsuru. What do you mean, Griffo?
Yes.
But I'll be honest, I think Persona 4 and 5, I will say, there is a girl that I'm like, nah, she is best girl. In my opinion, she's just best girl. For 3, it is still the same. There is a girl, it's Mitsuru that I'm like, she's best girl, but it's a lot closer for Yukari though. Like, Yukari is a very close second place, to be honest. Persona 4 and 5, it's like, no, they got a clear victory. Like, no, sorry about it. But, especially Persona 4, I'll be honest, Persona 4, I'd consider being single than going, if I didn't go for the best girl. I've only played 5. You should play another one, Griffo. It looks really good. But yeah, like, normally there is a clear best girl, but like, Yukari is a really close second. Like, she is great. She is really great.
I am going to upgrade my outer appearance.
Oh?
First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that,
Wait, what?
I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
Interesting. What are you talking about?
After reading this book, I came to a conclusion. This is what I have to do to appear strong and encourage people to depend on me. Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
Looks aren't everything.
Are you saying there's something else which takes greater priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you, I finally understand. What's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs. Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
Alright, what'd you get? Strengthens physical attacks. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That sounds very straightforward, but good. Like, okay, sure. Just, yeah, just be better. Got it.
I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Class is now in session. Salamander, soil, glue, and actually I should go over the invocation later. Mr. Yumi is feeling under the weather. I'll be replacing her today. There's something about autumn that makes people overstuff themselves. Be sure you keep at least one eye open for your sakes. Ultimately, to your benefit, thanks to the lesson I prepared today all about summoning magic. This magic has been used throughout history to summon both angels and demons into our realm. What is summoning magic, really? It's when a magician conjures a pre-existing spiritual presence. At times, they are able to control the presence of their own goals. Just as with shamanism, spiritual summoning can be found throughout recorded history in a number of different cultures. Even today, it's widely seen in books, movies, video games, and whatnot. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe-Faust was instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. There are plenty more examples of summoning magic that I'd like to cover, but we only have so much time. I suppose I could power through a few of them at least. John Dee and Edward Kelly collaborated in Europe to summon an angel in the Middle Ages. Later in the 19th century, the magician Erfus Levi summoned a spirit named Apollonius. Following in his footsteps to a good degree was Aleister Crowley, who summoned Aiwass, his own guardian angel, in the 20th century. What else? Some Neoplatonist traditions engage in the practice of theurgy, focused on summoning guided spirits called demons. In Heitan Bodo, the Ongin's male priest can summon spirits called Loa, of which there are said to be over 1,000. As for Japan, in an esoteric form of Buddhism called Vajrayana, there are rituals that effectively function as summoning spells. Upon performing one of these rituals, practitioners attempt to invoke Buddha within themselves for assistance in real-world actions, such as healing. We could go on and on, but there is countless examples of summoning magic in this world. The point is, after studying summoning it in its many different forms long enough, you begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the likes were established as necessary to summoning rituals, they grew more and more common, just as... But you should bear in mind, summoning isn't only used for deities and powerful beings. It can be used to invoke common spirits as well. Take the seance, for example, or the Ouija board. Now, those rituals are comparatively easy to perform and thus can be tempting, but as told you many times, do not try this at home. It could very well result in unpleasantness. That's it for today. I'm learning so much. I do think the lectures in Persona 3 are kind of the most interesting because it's like mostly this guy's lectures because it's like, oh, huh, like that's intriguing. I don't know. Arbon, no! I guess we could hang out with Kenji. Or Fuka. Fuka's gone. Do the ramen.
Hey man, I was gonna wait to tell you this until we sit down to eat, but I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emiri. So this'll be the last time we have ramen together. Emiri? Who's that she's with?
I didn't think he'd get so serious about it. He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood. I did it for my own track record as a teacher. He should be grateful. Seems like he's the one who spread the rumors. And now other students are...
Just a little longer. We'll celebrate our wedding soon enough.
I can't wait.
Emiri. So, I guess today was the day she was leaving. I had no idea. I was so excited about going with her that I...
Let me handle this.
It's fine. I'm okay. Thanks, though, man. It's not Emiri's fault anyway. I screwed things up, not her.
Oh, bye.
Why, Emiri? Why? Now my nose is running. Thanks. If you weren't here, I'd...
Oh, my Chica's trying to tough out the pain.
Let's go home.
Oh, welcome back.
Next full moon will be on November 3rd. 5 more days.
Excuse me.
Seems like Koromaru-san is able to sense the change in everyone's demeanor as well. Our battle against the shadows are coming to an end. He understands that the time has come to avenge his former owner and the upcoming operation.
Let me think.
We don't have many opportunities left to go to Tartarus. Makes sense if I beefed up my own training so I could take it full advantage of each Tartarus visit. I'm gonna start playing it out now. So apparently, it seems like planting with someone doesn't count as, whatchamacallit. It feels like it doesn't count as, like, hanging out with them. Because if you hang out with someone, like, 3 times, they get an ability. But apparently, planting does not count as an actual, like, hangout. It just is different, I guess. That's interesting. My chair decided it was time to be short. Huh. Short chair. Alright, should I read with Fuka? Does Fuka need the social link? Like, maybe? I don't remember if Fuka needs a social link. Then again, it's like, what else do I do? Go on computer. So actually, what I could do is something funny. I could go play games again. Yeah, just raise my Persona's strength, you know? Just easy peasy. Just strength boost. Just strength boost. Give it to, like... you. Like... But... I guess we'll... I guess I will read with Fuka just to be safe. For her social link.
Say,
Like, it's like, might as well.
I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me.
Yeah, Persona 3 is definitely one of the... Persona 5, that is one thing, like, Persona 5 did really well compared to 3 and 4, is there's multiple points in the game with 3 and 4. It feels like you have nothing to do, especially after you do all your social stats.
Good morning.
Like, literally, I'm pretty sure for the rest of the game, there's nothing for you to do in Persona 3 after this. The only things you can do at night in Persona 3 are social stats, and after those are done, you have 2 social links available at night. Besides that, there's nothing, right? It's just funny. Like going down slowly, huh? Broken chair. Oh no, I see.
Yes, that's right.
Persona 5 does it a bit better because it feels like there's always a lot to do. Do you like her? Do you like her, Griffo? I need to buy one anyway. Put it on throne? Hey, it's Fugo. I did need social link points, but it's still not enough. Heck. Heckin'. Should we max this guy out? Yeah, why not? I don't wanna. Alright.
Thanks. Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
You're great.
Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
I'll cherish it. Time for me to smoke now. Could you imagine? Wait, a lighter. Now I can finally smoke.
Taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Otagiri seems embarrassed. I don't know if I'll be able to max out all the social links this playthrough, to be totally honest. We'll see. Odin.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer?
So in the original Persona 3...
He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important.
That's why this is like actually one of the strongest social links, is Odin is so powerful in Persona 3.
It's about time to go. Say,
Odin is
do you wanna
ridiculous.
stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Welcome back.
Alright. I mean... I do... I'll be honest, I was thinking of going to Tartarus tonight. I actually kind of was thinking of going to Tartarus tonight, but the social link points, you know? I think I'll just go to Tartarus tomorrow night, I think. Like, I feel like with Yukari and Fuka, I just need to take as many social link points as I can grab. Even if it is just one, it's like essentially, because there's nothing to do at night, it's essentially a free social link point that I want to make use of. It's gonna be another full moon soon. Let's then we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we got.
Yeah.
And not enough. Well, I tried. Bummer. Bummer. Fuka still doesn't want to go. Oh, you know, wait, did I read with her? I did read with her, but it still wasn't enough. Heck. I could hang out with Yuko. Does seem like a plan. Yeah, I guess let's hang out with Yuko. Alright, we gotta turn down another girl, guys. This one will be easier, though, than Yukari.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
So hardworking.
You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and I got yelled at by a coda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
An instructor.
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay, but those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day, and I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. You hadn't been there with me. I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
She's appreciative.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you. Why are you so nice to me?
What do you mean? Yuko seems restless. Better choose my words carefully here.
Are you like
because you're a close friend. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Sure am lucky to have such a good friend. Who's so kind and reliable. Though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone
Okay.
an idea. So you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water.
Why?
Wait, are you seriously asking me that? Just watch your back out there, okay? Seems like you're headed for trouble.
Okay, that
Sorry, this isn't what I wanted.
turning her down wasn't as like
Thank you again for coaching with me. I'm glad.
crazy as it was with Yukari.
Next time, I'll be there to support you. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? We're friends, aren't we? I'm gonna head out. Gotta work.
I was supposed to relish in turning you down, Yuko. God dang it. You took it well. Well, there you go.
I see your bet.
Alright. I don't think Strega will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they will do?
Yes.
That seems to be their only viable option. If they were to set a trap, Yamagishi would be able to detect it and we could avoid it easily.
Precisely.
Hi.
Alright. I think we go to Tartarus. Alright, guys. We go to Tartarus on Halloween. It fits, right? It's super fitting. It's super duper fitting. Oh. Wow. Hey, Nass, how are you? Good to see you, Nass.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request? I can sense a present. Very well.
You got the girl squad with us. I mean, Iga seems really strong with her Theurgy. Physical boost, it's just physical boost, you know? It's very unfortunate because Junpei, I've been waiting to hang out with him. He just doesn't want to hang out with me. So he doesn't got like an additional effect like everyone else. And everyone's bonus effect is actually really strong. Okay, to be fair, I'm also curious about Akihiko. Just because, like, buff boost could potentially just be insane. That has the potential of just being insane. We're doing okay? Great, how are you? I'm doing great as well. Glad to hear you're doing alright, Ness. But yeah. No, buff boost definitely has the potential of being absolutely insane. I guess it just depends on how much it boosts the effects of buffs. But like a lot of people, his characteristic also works well with the gauge condition, so it's like, that sounds really strong. He also is the only one who's like who has an ultimate right now. But potentially. I did not say that's already, I said Akihiko. Okay, I was confused. And obviously, Divine Intervention sounds like the most powerful skill in the entire franchise, too. You know what? No, we'll wait for Akihiko. We'll just find one of those things and then we'll just have Akihiko catch up with a little catch-up material thing that shows up. We'll do that instead of using him right now. We'll just stick with the girls, I think, for right now. We'll just have, like, Akihiko, and I guess we'll have Ken catch up, too. You do that. Blade of Fury is really strong, though. I guess we'll think about Junpei. It's either Junpei or Ken. But I like Girl Squad. But with that, I actually think we're just gonna call it right there for stream. It has been a good amount of time. It's been a good amount of time. We've been streaming a good amount of time. So, you know. We will come back to Tartarus another day. Halloween Tartarus, you know? Thank you for... I miss Maddie. I'm sorry, Hoda. You're adorable. Nah. Say well, thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Ooh, to raid. You have a suggestion for raid? Do I know them? G-Man is live? Wait, G-Man's live? That's crazy. Actually, yeah. Alright, we could raid G-Man. I like that suggestion. Thank you, Icy. There's Lizard. That is true. I did see Lizard. But maybe another time. I like the suggestion. We can raid G-Man. G-Man's pretty cool. I feel like I haven't seen G-Man in like years. G-Man. I can't spell. Alright, it's one G-Man. I'm a smarty patootie. Alright. Yeah, thank you all for being here and watching me vibe and just play Persona. It's been a good time. I appreciate all of you being here. I really, really do. Yeah, I hope you all have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good life. Yeah, and we will finish up Persona soonish, maybe-ish, potentially-ish. I don't know. We'll see. And then maybe I'll finally stream something else that's not Persona. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be actually ridiculous? That's crazy. That's so weird. So silly. But anyways, Once again, I appreciate you all. I love you all. Have a good night. Take care, everyone.